Oh yeah, we have 2 Americans now instead of 1.
Who's the other one?
Nick.
Yeah, so we do yeah, but
Nick and Thomas.
yeah, so that's the two I already knew.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll want to rework these late night stints because it's forcing them to go until half
Right.
past 3 in the
Smooth
morning.
on the smooth on the throttle. Don't burn too much fuel.
Oh boy, yeah.
You've got half a liter left, so you can make it. Just...
Yeah, half a litre is about what you need to go from pit entry to our box.
We roll in the pits. Now I'm waiting for that bingo square there. Podium, nah. Only one.
Yucky.
One car in the lead lap. So do we
That's
survive?
the first
Okay. Here's what I
stint
gotta do.
done.
Oh, your tires weren't too bad.
Have to look at.
Oh, it was just phew. Just had a minor heart attack because the guy always says, "Okay, punch it after you get out," but we are still refueling. So
Yeah.
man, I just saw that GIF again. It's glorious.
Can I even look back at lap 1? I don't think so, because I wasn't actually here for it.
Oh, you got 6 people watching now, Chris.
I mean, I've had upwards of 40 people watching when I've been doing OMSI stuff. I think
Yeah.
it was 60 at one point.
That's OMSI though, isn't it? It's got a very low number of streamers.
Yep. Yes, it's
Versus-
the difference between getting all of a small market and a small part of a big market.
Yeah, because like Bailey, you know, Jimmy's teammate, Bailey is currently streaming F1 2021, and he's got more viewers.
This
Okay,
one
now.
just didn't pull away on pit exit.
Did we gain on the pit? Because I think we were P30 when we got in, right?
I think so, but I think it's more of an overcut thing.
Oh, okay.
Should see at the end of this lap.
We're just about 21 hours in. Okay, yeah, so this is only the 4th stint we're starting. Oh, wow, we are perfectly on schedule as well.
I think I'm still taking the P2 lines way too often.
You mean the ascended lines?
The ascended lines, yeah. The big brain lines.
Oh, there goes the 0x stint already.
Ooh, that looked spicy.
Yeah, that looked really spicy, man.
It
Hopefully
just
we-
wiggled mid-corner. Or
Yeah.
mid-entry, anyway.
I mean, these cars aren't bad on floor damage, right?
I don't think so.
Not compared to a P2.
Like on a
Okay.
P2, floor damage can easily cost you a second a lap. Here, it's like, nah, who cares?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, like, you're probably running what, like 30 mil of ride height as opposed to like 10 mil?
But,
Yeah.
no, the P2 actually has more ride height.
Really?
Yep, it's the underbody. You need to feed the underbody.
It might be a case that the P2 is slightly higher, but also all of the underbody is at that ride height, whereas in the GT3 there might be bits that go lower, but most of it is like higher up.
Yeah, that's.
We
I mean, the other thing is it just matters more if you hit the bottom of a P2.
yeah.
that's right, yeah.
We gained though, right? I can't remember being P25 when I entered the pits.
Yes.
We turned
you
3, I
did.
think. Or maybe I was P23 at the end of my, I don't know.
You might have been P23. I lost a bit when I started.
No, we gained. It's the like we're.
Hold up. What position are we?
We are still firmly in the mid pack, so
We actually. Oh,
Where's
we're
the
in.
time lapse to tell the story?
That makes sense.
We passed crisscross in the pits.
nice. They might have had
Is that a
some
pit
repairs now.
strategy overtake?
Yes.
Yeah, but they had a pit stop of 106. I'm not sure if 106 seconds is normal for a normal pit stop.
Yeah.
Might be. Okay, so we just passed them on pit strategy. Yeah. Nice.
That's the awkward Porsche. The blue one.
Mm-hmm.
The blue and lime green one.
The blue and death.
I was just looking at the entries, and I saw that Chris is in Division 1. And I was like, holy shit, what's your I rating? I remembered it's a special event. Which, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't have divisions, am I right?
I'm not sure.
No, they don't. Like
I
everyone's
killed
been.
one.
That's netcode.
Oh, did you kill him?
Yeah, I absolutely murdered him.
Oh,
I didn't
man.
feel anything.
That's netcode.
Is that a
100%
goat?
netcode.
But we did get some, wait, let me check. We did get some 4Xs, so...
We
got
got
a
punted by the
4X, but I
Porsche and
didn't
got
feel
sent to
any
space.
contact.
No, we
He
didn't
is
even get
currently
damage.
in orbit.
We did,
my
oh,
God.
he
yeah,
got
that's-
double murdered.
Murder and Ghost 4X all in one
Oh,
go.
Jesus, yeah, he is in orbit, man. Oh, wow, yeah, that's...
That
That's-
man.
Oh, no, that's a DNF for sure.
Oh,
Man, that sucks, but that's netcode, man. Like, that's...
That man just.
Yeah, that's half a meter of space.
So that was punt somebody, somebody goes to space, and goes to 4X.
Yes.
Yep.
Right, so if you can just take everyone apart from the leader out, then I can get bingo from only one car on lead lap.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, that'll
Oh,
happen.
man.
That'll definitely happen.
Yeah. I did assume
I
as
mean,
much.
we're going to get a penalty now. Like,
Even with these improved off tracks, 100 is a bit low for one
I'm
spot.
not sure what else I should have done there.
Nah, you couldn't do anything there.
Yeah, just plain bad luck.
Like they made a dumb overtake attempt on somebody who was being dumb and trying to keep them behind.
Yeah, so that's the closest you got to him. I'm uploading it right now.
Like,
just...
you had, I think, 30 centimeters or something?
Yeah, almost half a meter.
So I had a foot
I
of
missed the
clearance.
first 3
Yeah,
hours
more.
for
It
bingo.
might just be countable as an on-track overtake, so... Man, sucks to be them, though.
The thing is, it's weird to happen there. Like, usually that happens in a braking zone, but you were just...
Yeah. I'd assume they are not happy with that, but...
I would not have thought so.
I mean, you punted them into the wall, they bounced back, and then they got launched by a Porsche.
Oh no.
Yeah, they properly went to orbit, man. They are gone.
The fucking space.
Yeah. It feels almost bad to laugh about that, but it's just this shit, man. This shit only happens in iRacing.
I really need to contain these off tracks now. This is getting ridiculous.
It's not so much the off tracks, it's the 4Xs you need to worry about, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, saving one off track a lap is no use if you're punting people to space every other minute.
Well,
It doesn't matter if we get all the drive-throughs in the world if we're the only one still running.
Yeah.
Ascended logic there.
Where did you say you had your bingo card, Chris? Where everything that happened is.
Have you got the stream open?
I do have the stream open. Yep.
It's somewhere in stream chat. There's a link to the bingo and the
Type
sheets.
! bingo and it'll give you the link.
Alrighty. Oh boy.
I mean, I haven't filled all the ones in that have happened this lap.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be a bit much to expect that from you.
It'd expect the off tracks though.
Fucking two-factor authentication. Paste. Okay, now I can post that. See what's been called. Chew. Okay, time to fill in my. What?
I've bumped into the bus stop.
They are being repaired though, so I think they still will go on.
We're gonna see. Okay, there's a lot.
the car's heavy, but you were doing 257, so you were close to your max speed.
It was 258 on my screen.
First delivery.
Okay, so we're not down in the straight line anymore.
Too wide, right? I bumped into bus stop. Spooky internet.
3K I rating guy. I did get dive bombed and bust though.
Has anyone forgotten to brake yet?
Extremely rare TT3 force field, yep.
Yep, we have we had that one.
Oh,
Like
wait, how many
in my
stints have
stint, we had that one.
Has the stint sheet survived? More than 5 stints? I don't know. It's not been long enough.
Have we had a 3K IR guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dive bombed into bus stop.
3-car pileup.
Too wide. Yep. And left car blocked in. Yo. Okay, so. And they are dropping fast. Are they-
I just need to set our fastest lap, and then I've got bingo.
Obviously, you've got to set it and then break the car.
Thing is, I'm in the car very late, so I'm probably not gonna get it. I'm expecting the car to survive more than a second worth of damage. And have
I
like
should have made that 2 seconds.
I'm gonna head out for a few minutes. I'll be back though.
Cool.
Ooh, there's been a death. That's a weird place to die.
P19 is that's the aggressive portion. They're still spun. They are accelerating now. Yeah, they're back up to speed.
I'm losing to P22 gradually. Like it's a couple of tenths a lap. It's not much, but I am losing to them.
I think we'll come down. Like the car shouldn't be shouldn't be slow. The track's 23C, so we should be doing VRS times again. Not that anyone's doing that, but
No, it's weird, isn't it?
even the lead car is doing 219s. That's not all that quick.
Oh, it's really slow. I should be doing 17s.
Different attitude though, isn't it?
Well, I'm not so sure because everyone's slow.
I suppose.
You think it might be the air pressure? Because I don't think the track is not grippy anymore. I think we're just losing a straight line.
The car feels weirdly loose. I think it's still something with the track.
I'll be off, gonna eat something, etc. So I might be back later. We'll see.
Oh.
See you in a bit.
Too late, it's already gone.
Thing is, I can't answer until I'm out of the quarters.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got to get your focus in, and then it's like, damn it.
Well, not just that, I have to move my hand on the wheel to press the push to talk.
Oh, gutted. You really can nerf it in mini motorways by just being a dick with your road placement, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of a way they could have designed around that.
There isn't one really. Well, I suppose it would be that you're only allowed to build on existing networks.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is to have tiles that you're not allowed to build roads.
Yeah. Because at the moment, I've got this map so that it's impossible for another business to spawn. It looks wacky as hell, like I've just got random little strips of 2 tarmac, like, just dotted all over the map, but...
Yeah, but you can just lock the game out of being able to spawn stuff you don't want it to.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly gaining a lot on the cars in front. Who? F.
What's that?
Merc just died.
Oh, F.
Tell you what, this has been a very quiet split in terms of the voice and text chat.
Yeah, you do get that sometimes, though, don't you?
Well, we need someone angry in the chat for a bingo.
Yeah. That's a tough decision.
I decided to just let him through. He was faster than me, and that was a good place to do it.
Oh no. Yeah, there's no point in getting caught up in something for no reason, is there? Ah, you absolute.
That must have been slow down, surely.
I don't know, I find Shirley's pretty quick. I know, it's terrible.
There has been a death.
Ooh, good.
That's first seeing a stock livery in a 24-hour race.
Don't fight me. I've seen stock liveries in 24 hours before, and they're normally like really, really underprepared, and they crash in the first couple laps.
That's about right.
Well, how far are they back though?
Well, they're in P37.
That is. Let me check. Bum.
Near enough last.
Yeah, that's 7 laps down. So
That sounds about right for a stock livery car. I'll add that to the bingo next time.
stock livery car.
Stock livery car, 5+ laps down.
Ooh. Was there a death on the pit exit?
Let me check.
Could you go and have a look what happened there? I suspect someone rammed into someone coming out of the pit.
Oh, yeah. It do be looking like a death on pit exit. No, no death. Someone just straight up stopped.
But there were two of them there.
Yeah, I know. What?
They were being polite.
What the fuck, man? I am very confused.
What's happening?
They seem to be very damaged, the car that stopped. Maybe they forgot to fuel, might also. Yeah, they towed right off them, maybe they forgot to fuel. But no death on the pit lane. Neat. Quick laps.
The car has some time in it.
Yeah.
It is missing a little bit off the top end.
Okay, so P12 is on the same lap as us.
I mean, P6 onwards should be on the same leg as us.
P6 to the left. Huh? Yeah, maybe. No, yeah, P6 is on the same lap. P12 just came out of the pits and it hasn't updated yet. I was mistaken there.
I mean, I'm sticking pretty well to the back of P5.
It's pretty good pace, man. Better than mine, at least.
I mean, any pace that's out of the wall is fine.
I thought you were going to say any pace is better than yours. I was going to be like, oh damn!
I'm not that savage.
Pace was fine, just to.
Yeah, no, the pace was absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Plus the extra lap, so that's a bonus.
Yeah.
Like, you were doing competitive pace with everyone around you, so that's...
Yeah, not in the beginning. Like, my pace was lacking there, but it came back. I found it.
I mean, I've kind of been doing the same, but with off tracks.
Yeah.
Well, I've been getting way too many at the start of the stints, and then none toward the end.
We did just gain a position. I'm not sure. Might have been due to pit strategy. P13 is in the pits as well.
We shouldn't be going into pit sequence yet, there should be another few laps. Like, I've got 10 more laps until I pit.
Oh, P13 is having huge repairs. I think they... Nope, they just have a botched car. Yeah, no, they had just a slight damage. Okay, was looking way worse from the cockpit view.
The car's starting to wake up now. I don't know if it's the temperature or the fuel load.
We are dropping fast though. We have 23 degrees track temp right now, so... And you are catching P20.
I really don't like the squirm it does into the bus stop braking zone.
Yep, nearly took me out. Those are some pretty good laps. Pretty consistent though, as well. We did gain on someone. Is that?
I mean, some people be in odd pit sequences because of like small bits of damage.
Yeah.
But no one in front of us should have boxed once more.
God, the way you can manipulate this game is such a meme.
Okay, so the guys we netcoded are still repairing their car.
That'll be an engine.
That would be more than an engine. I think that would be pretty much anything. I'm really surprised they didn't get a straight DNF.
How am I looking on fuel? What lap am I going to be in on?
You have remaining 9.4, it says on the iRacing fuel sheet. So that would be in.
Ooh, somebody's off.
Oh boy! Oh, that's death.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, but that's P5, so it doesn't really affect us.
Still what we like to hear.
I don't think they died.
No, I think they just ran wide.
Mic on.
This guy's really slow.
Should have to restart IQ for my headset so it would connect. I also took away
Does look
iRacing's
like
audio,
it as
so
well.
I'm restarting that. Which it won't load. Oh my god.
I'm really hoping they find some way to implement like blue flag procedures.
I mean, there aren't any blue flags in endurance racing anyway.
Yeah, well, so you have 8.6 remaining at the line. 8.5. Give you 26 laps, I think. Yeah, 26.
racing? Why is it so
Lap
dead?
times are really falling off now.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Track overtakes only.
That's one way to overtake a position.
Yep. He just shut himself.
That Porsche really seems to lose it mid-corner a lot.
Yeah, that's just a Porsche moment, man. He just,
Just posh life.
it just went. Nothing happened. Oh, man. I wonder if you can make the car safe by setting it up differently.
I would think
I
so.
think it's just fundamentally where the weight in the car is. I mean, this is why I like the Bimmer for endurance events. It might not be the fastest, but it basically, if something goes wrong with it, it's going to go straight on, not sideways.
Yeah.
From watching the other cars around us, I'd say that it's definitely the safest car in the field right now.
Do you know if there's a maximum amount that the map zooms out in many motorways?
No idea.
It was this way in Mini Metro.
I'm just trying to understand if I can just like shove the map out to its absolute maximum size and then like be safe.
I mean, there'll be an engine limit somewhere, but it might be too big to be conceivably playable.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping it'll be lower,
Why does the overlay now?
obviously, because why would you ever hope it'd be higher?
Oh my god.
I'm pulling away from P5 and 7.
Yeah, your pace is really good. And you are gaining on pretty much everybody.
I think we picked the right car.
Yeah, feels really safe to drive.
Leon's setup is good too, it normally is.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
feels like you are pretty confident doing quick laps, and you know where you're losing your time.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing is the way it sometimes loses itself under braking, but that's just Bimmer things, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leon is setup wizard.
Why is that not working? It's because I can't task manage
The only other place it sometimes goes is sort of mid-corner in Brussels. Though the tyres are falling off now.
Yeah, you're on for another 3 laps, I think, after this one, so... Yep.
Yeah, that's about the same time they fell off last stint.
Try and fix this.
Oh yeah, they've done the usual thing, and I've lost like a car length in the braking zones. The fronts are shot.
When's sunset around here?
Good question.
I marked it on the stint sheet. Left column.
Yeah, so it should be in 2 stints. Yep. 21. Bit past 21 should be.
I think it'll be a bit earlier than that.
Maybe, but we're already 2036, so...
Yeah, basically, I didn't know whether the in-game time would start in the practice session or if they'd start in the race session. So I went for the race session, but I think we're about an hour ahead of time.
Seems about right.
So, yeah. Right, prepare for us to briefly shoot straight up the scoreboard.
Afternoon.
No, man.
Oh, how's it going?
Oh, I'm knackered.
Please tell me you guys are running the Teletubby Nick Cage livery.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Because
amazing.
of course we are. Because of course we are.
I think that's the only way you can make that BMW look good.
So in one lap.
Yeah, box next lap.
Has the race gone all right so far, or?
Yeah, well, I haven't driven, but that's probably why. Yeah, what place were we sat in? Like mid-teens, I think.
Realistically, we
So
were
when
on
we come out of the
22.
gates, we're going to be in like P19, P18, something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, bit better than that.
What
Still
time did it start?
respectable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the field's huge. It's like 50 cars or something ridiculous.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it was 50 cars at the start.
There have
Yeah.
been murders.
Yes, there's been a lot of death.
There, yes. There was a lot of death. Some of which was because of us, some of which wasn't.
I mean, what do
I
you
mean, I
expect?
don't think we've really caused any death. We've been
Well,
part of it.
netcode caused death, so. Yeah, the guy was running in 6th, and Chris netcoded him.
Oops.
Because it just was a bad situation, and then a Porsche just yeeted him into space, and I think they're still repairing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can check on them. It should be VSR competition. Yeah, they are P like what?
Basically, they
Yeah,
went
P40,
down-
22 laps down, still repairing.
They overtook a back marker about where I am now, and then they went
Oh,
super
my.
slow in Blanchemont. And I tried to avoid them. I did avoid them, but my netcode didn't.
Remember to pit.
I should. I want to get it to work. I feel like I should restart my PC.
Damn it, that's gonna kill me.
That's 1.7 remaining, so no issues on fuel.
No, we've actually gained an extra lap on where we ought to be.
Because of my bit over enthusiastic fuel saving.
I mean, if we can keep doing that, then we'll get another stop back by the end.
Yep. It depends on what times I can do by doing those pretty aggressive lifting coasts.
I mean, your times were still, like, steady with the guys around you. You weren't losing positions because of it.
Yeah.
You can see how off sequence we are. The pit lane's empty. Right, all yours.
Okay.
Yeah, the tyres are getting better and better every stint.
Yeah, this isn't gonna
What was
work.
percentage?
Okay.
69 on the worst.
Nice. Yeah, we have 0.2 of optionals. I think I'll take that.
No, that will ruin our entire plan.
All that fuel saving for naught.
Right, restart. This time I'm actually gonna. So. Boom. Get rid of all of that corn. Boom, boom. Ga, 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 ga.
Okay, if we can do a couple more stints of 27s, then that means we can remove another entire stop from the end of the race.
Take that.
At the moment, we are on track to lose that extra stop, but it's a bit close, so we want to do a couple more of them if we can. Especially since we're going to be going quicker in the night, so the times will drop a bit. Right, I've got a lot of bingo to update.
Yeah, that was a busy stint, wasn't it?
Well, the track is really quick now.
Yeah, it's much better.
What sort of temperature is it?
22?
Oh, not so bad.
Oh, I need forget to break and 1000 IQ rejoin, and I've got bingo.
I'm quite close to bingo on quite a lot of lines.
I've got a really awkward one. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes,
had that
there's-
last race.
I've got so many that I just can't get, so I can basically only do the left-hand column. or the middle row?
Yeah, I'm currently just screwing up a game at the moment, so I've found such a cheaty way around it. Basically, it's a game where you've got like supply and demand locations, and then you've got to connect them with like roads, and the map slowly grows. But we've worked out that obviously if you place a road somewhere, a supply or a demand location can't spawn on that square. So the size of the demand areas is 3x2. So if you make sure that there's nowhere that is 3x2, no new demand can spawn, which means that you'll always be able to fill the supply. It's just so like cheaty.
Guess I just won't have overlays then. That's fine.
You watched any Olympics yet?
Oh, I haven't actually, no.
The BBC coverage has been awful.
I mean,
I watched.
it's spelled
Oh.
BBC.
Yeah. I watched like 3 things this morning,
Yeah.
and it's been. You see the first 40% of it, and then it's like, and now this other sport, and it's like, well, yeah, but I've just understood how this sport works, and I wanted to see who wins. But like, you search around, and it's just like, the coverage has just stopped. It's like, I wanted to watch that.
When's the climbing happening, do you know?
Start of
I
August.
would be interested in that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Sam climbed to quite a decent level.
Yeah, I go bouldering when I can.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Well, we both. Well, I'm weak at the moment, but about V10, I'd say we both climb now.
I couldn't tell you, Germany doesn't have V grades in their gyms,
Ah, fair enough. What grades do you use?
just colors.
Oh, right, fair enough. Lame.
I think there are a few that like give B grades, but I mean, it's
Is that B or is it like 7A or 7B? That sort of thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
What's B10? 7C plus, isn't it?
8A, I want to say 7C plus 8A ish.
If I would guess, I think when I was like the fittest I've been, I could do like 7B's boulder grade,
Yeah.
Solid. Yeah.
but that was just for a very short time when I didn't have much to do for uni and had a lot of free time on my hands.
Yeah. We know that feeling. Well, I know that feeling. Sam's just one of these freaks that is good at stuff.
Free time or no, I'm on it.
Yeah. Bastard.
Oh,
Oh, go on.
I
you
was
go
gonna
on.
say, you know that tractor and trailer of ours that
Yeah.
caught fire?
Yeah.
Well, trailers are bloody write-off as well.
Ouch.
Yeah. Thanks.
That'll hit. Because I'm guessing you were expecting profit out of that for fixing it.
Well, I've supplied him a whole new trailer instead.
All right, fair one. Yeah, that'd do it.
So, I mean, that's a little bit better, but yeah. I think the whole thing's like warped.
Damn.
The heat.
I get a hammer on it, it'd be alright.
Yeah.
Duct tape.
Ooh, roundabout bridge, roundabout bridge, roundabout. Think. Pop the roundabout there. Yeah, so Chris, I found out that if you absolutely block it out so it's got no way of spawning stuff, when it clicks the new layer, it spawns it immediately. So you've got to really be on it and like be prepared for where it's going to expand into.
Alright, you mean that as soon as there is enough room for the places that you've stopped it putting down, it puts them down?
Yeah, like as soon as it expands that one tile on the edge, if that makes it a too wide split, it'll smash down a new depot. So basically you need to protect your outside edge as well if you really want to make that strat work. It's totally doable, like, but it really slows the game down now. Do that.
Mic off.
How do you modify the head-up display in iRacing here? Because I think since the last update, the relative and the splits time thingy in the corner has disappeared.
Oh, your black boxes. F1, F2, F3, that sort of thing.
No. Black box is fine. It's like the lap time relative that's in the top, in the middle normally with the red and green bar.
Oh,
and the thing in the left
You can do
corner.
that in options.
yeah.
Yeah, right, sorry.
It's on the first page of the option of the option box. Should be somewhere display delta bar.
You've got to cycle through them.
Ah. I just came back.
There goes Xerox.
Cool. So I've just done a bit of research, and technically, if you get lucky with your seed, you can get the map to just run indefinitely. Because the fixed size of the map isn't that big. If I was better at math, I could write an algorithm to tell me the optimal placement of all of the things to give myself the best chance of... But, yeah. Not gonna happen. Playing too many games.
How many incidents do we have?
Mic on.
38.
Okay.
It's not as many as I expected us to be on.
Bar's not too bad actually after the update.
What's that?
Bar's cut tracks thing isn't too bad actually.
Oh, right, yeah, no, it's a lot better.
Most of our incidents are 4Xs.
Yeah.
Like, we've managed to get away with very little damage from a lot of 4Xs.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous.
Sounds like Le Mans.
Oh, it's been more than Le Mans. It's been absolutely insane.
Where that LMP2 car's just hewn out of granite.
They're in the GT car at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
After I drove under that guy.
Yeah. The weather forecast's not looking good for Silverstone again.
Oh, really?
2 days of pissing rain, if weather forecast is to be believed.
You know what? Every single time you go there.
To be fair, I've only ridden there in the wet 4 times. So I've not
this
done.
year,
Once so far this year, I might add another 2 to that.
yeah.
Quite rapidly.
Do you have wet races?
Yeah? Yeah. Why not?
Well, I don't see motorcycles on the road when it's raining.
That's just because most
Yeah,
people
close
can't
the
fucking
window.
ride.
Ah. Wait, what?
Like,
Making
it's
a living compared
if
to-
you think the gap between your average car driver and the average like 2K iRating guy, that's a gap of maybe 250% better driver, something like that, like 2.5 times better than your average road driver.
I'd say much better than that.
No. Well, if we call it 1,000% for a car driver,
Yeah.
to be confident in the wet, you have to pretty much be about 7,000 or 8,000 times better than your average biker. Like, I commented on a post the other day where a guy's exhaust had touched on his rear wheel, and it had left a like a rub mark around the tyre, and he'd posted on Facebook being like, oh, you know, these tyres are only 1,500 miles old and I'm going to have to get new ones now. It's like, mate, like, the rub mark hasn't even worn, like, the tyres are still so new that they still had the mold marks on. And the rub mark was so shallow that it hadn't rubbed through the mold mark. I was like, mate, like, you go round a roundabout once and that mark will be gone. Right? Unless it's in the carcass, you don't have to worry, but like that's the average level of your average biker, is that stuff like that is scaring them. Whereas I'll tear a tyre worse than that by getting on the throttle out of the corner. Because the sort of the risk element is so much more real on a bike. Like a 1X on a car, like in a car, is almost always a trip to hospital on a bike. Like that's just how much more vicious it is. So people, the general average rider pushes the limits a hell of a lot less. Also, it's just miserable as fuck doing anything more than a couple of minutes in wet weather.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Which might be the main reason.
Yeah, like I used to work on a motorbike and I do 50-60 hours a week all year round. Like I've trail braked on a bike in snow. But yeah, that was weird. I was nearly knee down and I'm like, hang on, I'm like, the snow is sticking to my visor. Why is that my limiting factor?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much you guys drive in snow, but there is a surprising amount of grip out there, as long as it's not, like, if it's fresh snow, it's
Yeah,
still
the grip is
surprising.
just, it's gone in an instant, whereas
Yeah,
in any other condition you kind of feel when the car starts to go.
yeah,
With the R-rated snow, that was entertaining.
yeah. I bet.
God, this delivery is so crazy.
There was one day,
Oh my God.
I can't remember, I don't think I knew you back then, but I got T-boned by a car while I was at work and smashed my ankle. And I had a month off work, but it happened on like the 3rd of December.
Yeah.
So come Christmas, I wanted to go up to Aberdeen to visit family.
Yeah.
So I drove my RX-8 with a broken ankle from Plymouth to Aberdeen overnight. Set off from here at like 5 in the evening and got there at like 6:30 the next morning.
Yeah.
Like at Glasgow, I don't know how. Do you know the motorways up north at all?
A little bit.
I did a tank of fuel between T-Bay. Is it T-Bay? What's the M6? Hang on, I'll just have a look.
Go M6. M6 is around sort of Cambridge, Birmingham, isn't it?
No,
Manchester.
Cambridge is the wrong side of the country.
No, it's the wrong
M6
side
is like
of-
Birmingham,
Yeah,
up the west
Birmingham,
coast.
Manchester, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it keeps going up, like Penrith, Carlisle, up into.
Yeah.
It turns into the A74M that goes up to Glasgow.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what there's a service station somewhere. On service page.
Golf.
As soon as I say the name, you'll recognise it. Not Knutsford. Knutsford's way too far south. Yeah, it is T-Bay. Yeah, so T-Bay up to Glasgow, like, if you've driven that road, you'll know it's absolutely dead.
Right.
Like, at night it is dead, and it is properly open. Like, I have been driving up there before on days where it's been like 17, 18 degrees and like broken clouds,
Yeah.
and then there's been a hailstorm, and by the time I've thought, nah, fuck this, I'm backing out of it, I've seen like a 10-car pile up in front of me. And there was one night I filled up with fuel at T-Bay, and by the time I got to Glasgow, I was out of fuel. Bearing in mind my tank was, what was my tank? 70 litres.
Yeah.
And T-Bay services, directions, outbound directions to Tesco, Glasgow.
Someone check if I'm still on for 27 laps.
You should be good for 27 laps.
Okay, great.
133 miles. So I think it's a little bit less because the Tesco that's selected is like the wrong side of Glasgow.
Used a tank of fuel in 130 miles.
Closer to 120 by the time I pulled it to the correct, like to the motorway for this side of Glasgow. Yeah.
Did you drive in first?
I was gonna say, that's
I think I also did it in about 40 minutes.
that's worse than the R8 would have done.
You've done 13, you've got 14 in the tank, you are fine.
I've also done a tank of fuel between I filled up at Gordana Services and I was empty by Marsh Mills.
Oh.
I did, well that's what, 115 miles? And that was under 3/4 of an hour. Because I was at Gordana and I got a message from a mate saying that he just crashed at Marsh Mills roundabout and needed a hand. I was like, I'll see you shortly. To be fair, that RX-8 fucking flies. Like, it hasn't got the raw grunt of a big boy supercar, you know, 600-700 brake horsepower, but it weighs like, I think it weighs just under a ton. It's like 995 kilos or something, which is just ridiculously light. So yeah, and it's just a very, cause the version I've got is the PZ, which is Mazda basically made 500 cars, gave them to ProDrive, and was like, have fun. And then ProDrive built cars out of them. So they put like Bilstein shocks and springs. Bilstein and Ibach shocks and springs. They lowered it slightly. They put a full proper wind tunnel tested aero package on it. None of this bullshit, stick a wang on it and hope it works. PZ, like 16 spoke racing alloys. And just made it a very, very capable, like high-speed touring car. And genuinely, you can drive the thing at 160 miles an hour all day long, and it just doesn't complain. And it's weird. It's like most cars. Well, the R8 and the i8 won't, but most cars sort of above 100 get rattly. Like they're rattly, and then they settle down around about 80. And then they start getting rattly again. On the RX-8, they settle down about 120, and it starts getting rattly again at about 145. Yeah, it's good fun.
MP21 is rapid.
But yeah, it was atrocious on fuel. Like 15 to the gallon if you're taking it easy, 5 to the gallon if you're being an absolute knob. Yeah.
I'm sure they weren't quite fast enough for that sort of Miles per
Road-
gallon.
Rotary life.
Yeah. How many times has it been rebuilt?
Just the once.
Oh,
They're not actually as bad, right, reliability-wise.
No,
as
they're not.
People
They are.
make out.
Yeah.
You've just got to keep an eye on the oil level a bit more, not put shit fuel in it. Like, you know, just enthusiast things. It's the people who bought it that, you know, like Mama Pat, that wants a nice sports car now she's retired, and it was either the MX-5 or the RX-8, and oh well, you know, like the RX-8's a bit bigger, so the dog can get in the back seat. Like, yeah, that just don't have a clue about cars at all. They're the ones that had crazy issues with it.
Yeah.
But you know, that's just the same as running any enthusiast vehicle, really, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Like you never hear about having chocolate gearboxes in like Vauxhall Corsas or Astras, or because they're not manufactured to be anywhere near the limit of the engineering. Right, yeah, so if it's 230 brake, and to have 230 brake out of a car that weighs less than a ton is like engineering challenge. Like my drive shaft's carbon fibre, bearing in mind that it's a 15-year-old car.
Alright. Didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if the standard model is aluminium.
Like,
But I've done the clutch in mine, so I've had the drive shaft off, and I know I've seen that it's carbon fibre, and it is crazy light. Like it's sort of javelin kind of weight.
yeah.
Yeah. Just a shame that they must like fucking Japanese trash.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, because JDMs don't like they don't have bad
They don't have
winters
the same
and bolt on
rust,
roads.
do they? No.
Yeah. And yeah, like a year of living in Plymouth, and it was just the bottom basically fell off it. I probably saved about 60 kilos when I did the clutch, just from the amount of fucking rust that I poked out of it.
Rust is lighter than steel.
Yes.
You know,
This
the
is
answer is buy a car that's made out of aluminium. The first piece of carbon fibre.
yeah.
I don't know, that's the answer.
Yep, aluminium with plastic windows.
Yeah.
Was the R8 a straight cut gearbox?
No.
Ah, fair enough.
You won't get any road car with a straight cut gearbox.
It's kind of sad.
Won't last for 2 minutes.
Still kind of sad.
I got a Unimog though.
I just want to try a straight cut gearbox.
Won't get on a road car built after like the 50s.
Damn it.
Probably cheapest way into
DB5,
that
here we
thing
come.
is, like a historic race car in Formula
Yeah.
4 or something.
They just seem like absolute banter.
We got a blinky boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dun 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 dun.
He's a bit quicker than me, so.
My
What?
God.
3
I did the
people
other day?
PM me.
Oh, I
no,
did,
two.
Fixed LMP2s at
What
Monza.
did they want? What was
Yeah.
it?
A guy,
Yeah. That's good.
a guy was that I was fighting
Oh.
position for. He
So that doesn't.
he went to defend right across in front of
That-
me and then blinked out of existence. I
That
was
doesn't
like,
count.
oh,
Oh no!
oh no, oh no, oh no.
Well, I'm pretty sure as long as they respawn inside you, the hitbox is disabled until you come out of each other.
Oh, really?
So as long as you're both smooth,
Interesting.
you stay inside each other and then split. It's alright. It's when you stay inside each other, split, and then get real close, like, immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mic off.
Thing is also, though, if they're blinking, you've got to think, well, what's the chances of netcoding with them? Like, I wouldn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
You know, tried that Formula IR.
Oh yeah, it's nuts.
Was it fun?
Most of the races have been dead, I think. Josh bought it,
Yeah,
tried it, and then they were just dead.
Yeah, bit of a shame.
Wanted to try some Formula I racing, the one with the McLaren. What's it, like the 2012 car? There's
Yeah.
just no one in there, like nothing. Yeah, it's a dead series.
Shame.
That's a bit weird because that's one of the series you can get promoted from.
Yeah. I think that would kind of get them involved.
No one's doing it, so
I've been one.
Thing is, if no one's doing it, there's no championship points up for grabs, so you can't gain the advantage.
Can get the minimum, then you'd be alright, you know, but
Yeah, but even if you get the minimum to go official, you've still, like, there's just not that many championship points to offer.
yeah, it's that, and it's that there are like a few guys who are just fucking quick in those cars.
yeah.
And you join a practice session and you feel good about yourself because you did a like 123, and the next guy comes out of the pits cold tires and does a 117 shit. And you just go, okay, I am not finding 5 seconds on this track. Goodbye.
Yeah.
They got that problem in LMP1, haven't they, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of people that have been racing them since they come out, and way faster than everybody else.
Yeah. And generally with those series, you find that the top guys coordinate through the forums, and there's basically 2 or 3 races a week for strength of field, where they just like all turn up to.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Having seen how shit taxis are last night, I'm now half tempted just to get the minicab license for Plymouth. Because I used to do it back in a day, like when I worked with loads of people who were like uni age. I used to, because like I didn't really have any interest in going out, but I enjoyed driving. I'd taxi people on like evenings, because I had insomnia anyway, so it's like, yeah, it gives like 20 quid, and I'll I'll drop you down and I'll pick you up when you're done.
Yeah.
But like last night, it took us an hour to find a taxi, and we got like mega lucky. Yeah, we tried to flag down 4 taxis that had the light on, and the first 3 ignored us. But like the taxi rank at George Street and the taxi rank at Union Street roundabout, you know, the one near Mackey's. Both those taxi ranks had like 20 people waiting, like 20 groups of people waiting at them. And we just happened to flag down a taxi on Royal Parade, like at the pedestrian crossing.
Yeah.
So yeah, like we just looked the fuck out that he happened to drive down there with his light on. On his way to the taxi rank. It's just ridiculous, though. Like, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're fully booked. It's busy," and it's like, well, if it's busy, get more staff. Like, if you can't supply the demand, increase the supply.
Do a bit of something.
Because you can't reduce the demand because the demand is plastic. Like,
Right.
you know, if you've got to get a taxi, you've got to get a taxi, haven't you? Like, if it's 20% more, you're not going to be like, oh, well, nah.
I'm gonna walk home.
Right? You know, for us, it's probably, what, 7 miles?
Yeah.
Like,
I
you-
did that. I walked 7 miles before.
yeah.
To be fair, it was New Year's Eve, and I think that was the drunkest I've ever been, so I figured walking home might just
So
alleviate that a bit.
Yeah, well, I don't drink, so I was painfully sober.
Oh. Well. Walking 7 miles so totally sober seems like a pain in the ass, yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
It'd been fine. It was like it was the fact that A, I was in uncomfy as fuck shoes, and B, I had my missus with me. Like, it's one thing doing something proper trudgy on your own, but it's another dragging someone else with you. I think I'd be justified in saying she's a bit of a princess sometimes. I don't know what to do to make the system more efficient. It's just reached that point where, like, I've got so much going on the map that I just, like, God knows. Like, yesterday, I took 544.8 million in fares, gave 37.5 million in refunds, and 11.3 million in compensation.
Well, the old Plymouth taxi turned quite well.
Yeah, sadly, that's a game. Yeah, stupid station limits are fucking me up. Like, basically, I have enough trains that the demand, I can get people from A to B on time. Like, there's enough supply on my trains to provide for the demand, but my stations aren't big enough to hold the people for the, like, 3 minutes that they need to be there because the maximum people in station is 10,000, and I'm having a throughput of like, well, let's have a look at my busiest station. Where is it? There. Busiest station is that one, which yesterday had 970,000 people go through it. So like a capacity of 10,000, like they just can't move through the station quick enough.
That's about how many people I did aircon on for last week.
500?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I figured it'd have been a busy week for aircon last week.
Shocking. Obviously, yeah, I think it was about 500 odd calls over the course of the week.
That's nuts. To be fair, I based that guess off one time when you mentioned one day how many calls you'd had.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I
Monday.
sort of did the quick maths, and I was like, and then like compensate for the fact that it was a hot week, so I had like 15%. Round it to the nearest sort of 10, and that got me to like 490-ish, and then I was like,
Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah,
it's
call it
about
about
right there, eh?
but I knew that I was close enough that it was within the margin of uncertainty. Like if you ran that week over 20 times, the average would work out pretty much bang on.
Yeah.
Or like there would be at least 1 week that was lower and at least 1 week that was higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, completely destroyed my voice.
Ouch. I earned a valued responder badge on Facebook. Speaking of, I'll dip into Facebook and I'll find that tyre and put it in chat so you can see just how much of a, like, nothing it was. That's someone who's ridden for over 20 years.
Ridden slowly for over 20 years, or
Have you seen the photo?
not yet.
Oh, fair enough. When you see it, there's a... tell me and I'll talk you through it, because there's a few things to note on that tyre.
You got some pretty big chicken strips.
Just a bit. Like, I would say that I would struggle to have chicken strips that small and still get round a roundabout. Like, I don't think I could
I remember
physically get round a roundabout that upright.
I remember telling Jack I followed a guy on a bike doing there's like a hairpin bend around on the way into Tavistock, and I remember telling Jack I did it. I saw a guy do it perfectly upright. I was like, can you even, he was there going, can you even, that's not possible. But yes, it is.
It is possible. You've just got to lean your body and keep the bike completely upright. But the rate of turning, it's as if if you're driving a car,
Yeah.
it's sort of like being you've got your metal strip at the top of the wheel. As if that can't go more than a centimetre off centre. That's how much steering you have by keeping the bike upright. But yeah, so like he's lent 8 degrees, maybe. Which, like, I'm 8 degrees down a straight at full throttle. Like, 8 degrees is within the. You're upright enough that you can use maximum brake and maximum throttle.
Yeah.
You'll wheelie or you'll stoppie before you break traction. Yeah, the other thing is that that wood mark is nout. Like, it's just scary how people see that tire as being like confidence braking.
Do you want to hop into a fixed LMP2 race at Spark? Or...
I am nowhere near set up at the moment.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll spot you if you want, but
Yeah, can do.
I've got like 500,000 tabs open and 2 games, so if I want to do any racing, I've got to save, close everything down to free up my processing power, and then yeah.
Yeah, I think race starts 7:15.
What?
So if you want
Yeah, quite past.
to, slightly more welcome, but we'll probably. Do you guys want us in a different chat if we do that?
I'll be out of the car in a few laps, so
Yeah, we can hop across to another chat just as the race starts.
Yeah.
Because I ain't bothering spotting you for practice. If I can get in time for quali, I'll spot you for that, but I ain't spotting you for practice, so that. Way too much effort for nothing.
Can't understand that.
Okay. Hey, breaking the game one step at a time. So basically, the maximum length of a piece of rail is 10 kilometers, which means that I couldn't cross the channel because obviously it's more than 10 kilometers.
Yeah.
But I've just realised that if I put a apart from on ground, where obviously you can like make it separate sections of ground rail, I've just realised that if you make a station that is also suspended on a bridge as well, it resets the thing, so it thinks that it's back to 0 meters again. Playing the game. Yes, that works. It really should not work, but it works.
Oh, how many times do I have to get a 2040 before I do a race?
Yeah, that does happen.
3 laps, 2049, 2046. Sorry, 2049, 06, 04.
Hey, at least you're consistent.
Very consistent. Oh, that's some understeer.
Not so consistent.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird being on a night out after all COVID shit.
Is the car set up for Chris? Because I'm out in 2 laps.
Oh, I'll just check Chris is here. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yep.
Yo, Chris, are you alive? He's sat there on his stream. I can see him.
Maybe he got us on mute. Maybe ping him in Discord.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Nah. Sweet.
Speaking of pinging in Discord, could someone ping me when I'm 2 or 3 laps away from getting into the car, because I'm heading into the sauna right now and I would like to have that distraction free.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay.
I'll try to remember anyway. You're currently due in. It's on the stage sheet. I'm still trying to work out the right average time for our stints. Because sometimes we're doing 26s, sometimes we're doing 27s, so it's a bit hard to put an average lap time in that will like properly account for it all.
Yeah, I think I'll be doing 27s, so you can do your quick 26s. Which I guess would work out pretty fine, because we are gaining positions by that, because I'm not falling back as much as you are gaining.
Yeah, now this works pretty well.
Yeah, Chris, I'd found out on the sheets that I did, it is really hard to get an average lap time calculated that's like even vaguely accurate.
Maybe we can hook up some Python script into the API
Yeah.
to just average all of it out and have a super stupid average, but at least we have one. If I find time next week, I can maybe try that.
Cool. Yeah, because if we can get the data, then I can work out like the calculations. But I've had a cursory look for iRacing API stuff, and
Yeah.
there's just no documentation that I could find.
Oh boy.
So yeah, I was kind of like, well, yeah, okay then. Maybe not.
We are doing, on average, over the entire race, we've been doing 2.4 minutes per lap. That's decimal time, not
Yeah.
seconds.
Which works out to around 221, I guess, right?
Yes. When you factor in the pit stops as well. The other way of looking at it is just how long we've been when you reach the end of this stint.
Yep.
Because this is stint 5. And by the time we leave the pits, we will have been going for almost exactly 5 hours and 20 minutes. So it's about a 1 hour 4 minutes per stint.
Yeah, like I had the sheet pretty much set up to do the calculations.
We're averaging 1 hour 4 minutes per stint.
What I couldn't get was like real time lap times out of iRacing, because the only way that I was able to do it without them was just manually type in every single lap time, and I tried that at Kota and I got halfway through the race and I'm like, it's just not worth it.
That sucks.
Like, we weren't fighting for any position where it was going to come down to like a tenth of a second on the last lap. So I was just like, it's just not worth it.
So see you guys in an hour about.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, tyres were great after that. This is getting into double stint territory now.
Sweet. Holy shit. Well, you know, I said I found a way to build across the channel.
Oh yeah.
I found a way, but it's going to cost me $1 billion. Actually, it's going to cost me more than $1 billion. Because I've just gone over $1 billion, and I've still got like another 5k, 7k to the shore.
Nice.
Oh good god! I just realised as well, what happens when this one line, like, because it's double track. But what happens when this double track isn't enough for the traffic that I want to go cross channel, and I want to extend it to 4 or 8 lines? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, I just got really enthusiastic about something really fucking lame. So if I click on that, I get... Oh, that's mega. So basically, I've just found that if you click on the node at the end of a line, and then click on another line, you can select it as its parent, and then you can place it as a constraint of the first one. So you can make line B be 5 meters away from line A at all times,
I see.
which
Yeah.
has made life so much easier, because now, rather than having to like try and trace round the corner, I can literally just go A, B, 5 meters, enter. Oh, I love that. It's gonna make so much more like aesthetically pleasing. Lame, but pleasing. It's weird, most of the time I manage to be fairly, like, masculine and, you know, strong climber, racer. And so I do have the odd, like, very, very, very nerdy moment. Cost me 1.1 billion to cross the channel. Which is a lot. Is that?
I just did lap time that was 1,000th of a second slower than
Oh.
previous best.
Have you ever had it before where you've done 2 laps identical back to back?
No, that's the closest I've done.
I've
1,000.
I've had that once, where two laps in a row were identical to 1,000th of a second.
Yeah.
I crossed the line and I was looking at my where it shows last,
Yeah.
and I was waiting for it to update, and I was like, why hasn't it updated?
Yeah. Just got popping to qualify. Yeah.
Cool.
What sort of time is P22 doing?
I don't know if anyone in the chat's actually booted into the game at the moment. And your stream's only showing fuel usage, not any stand-ins. Who's in this chat? Nick's the only one that's in chat that's not muted. I don't think he's here. Oh yeah, you're in quality. I better boot in. If I can find my iRacing tab. It looks like you're about half a second a lap faster than in Chris. That's fine. Yeah, we do need to get you on a bike though. It'd be good fun.
Yeah. I have to do that at some point. Okay.
I would say I'd take you up for Blast, but I don't have a bike that I can take someone on.
Yeah, no, I don't like riding pillion anyway.
Uh, it's beneficial when you want to start getting into it,
Yeah.
because like, if I could take you out for an hour on the back of a bike,
Yeah.
the amount of stuff that I'd be able to show you like firsthand, rather than like having to pull over and be like, oh, did you notice that thing? And you're like, oh no, I didn't notice it. Like, I'll have a look next time. Oh, did you know? No, I forgot. You know, whereas if
Yeah.
you're just on the back of the bike, I can like look over my shoulder and like point at the thing and then do it, and it's like
Yeah.
it just makes sense. And obviously, a lot of it is confidence in the tires. So if you've been on the back of someone that's actually quick,
Yeah.
you can see that the tire grip is there, and it helps.
Yeah.
Second there. But yeah, it helps your brain just be like, oh, okay, that's the thing. Cool.
Just carried all the bloody speed in the world into there.
I don't know what this car's doing right now.
What way?
The
I've just had two really, really weird spins in the same place.
Brake bias? Probably where I'd look first.
oh damn. Is it a cow alright?
I'm going to nudge the brake bias forward a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cow alright, because that looked like quite a heavy front end hit.
Suspension's fine, but it probably cost us some top end speed again.
Yeah. Right, your quali should just have finished. Or be almost finished, isn't it, Sam?
I hope not, because I've just started the second lap.
Right, that's fine. It's 3 minutes practice, isn't it?
Yeah. There is 3 minutes left to qualify.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd forgotten to take into account practice.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be in time for the race then. Not much before. Oh god, I don't think this game can cope with this. Basically, I was like, well, I built a line in Plymouth because obviously Plymouth. So I built the line that literally goes past my back garden. And then I did a little bit up near where like up north where I come from.
Yeah.
Because obviously I know sort of the system up there and know the area a little bit. And then I did London because obviously you assume it's going to be profitable because it's just shitloads of people. And then I was like, right, well, I'll connect London to up north because I've already got like 2 areas shuttling people around. If I connect the 2, all I've got to do is add 1 simple line with a stop at each end, and it will connect those 2 clusters. And then I extended that up to Edinburgh, and made a cluster up there. And then I was like, right, now I found a way to get to across the channel. I'll go to Paris, but I've only so far connected London to other small population centres.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure the game can handle a massive population centre to another massive population centre.
Qualifying shit.
7th, you're right.
Yeah, I had an off track on the first one, on the first lap.
Yeah.
There and then lost.
So you had to play it safe
and
on the second.
Some no, I had some oversteer at the final chicane and it lost 0.8 of a second.
Oh damn.
Oh god, I'm miles down. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, it should have been like something around 2.40, if not quicker. Which would have put me 3rd at the moment.
Yep.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, happens, doesn't it?
It's dead on 8th.
Damn, lockdown's weird. Do you remember Natalie from Climbing? From the youth team.
Oh right.
Natalie and Libby?
Yeah.
I've just seen an Instagram story of her on a boat party, and it just seems weird because she's always been like the ultra silent type. Like ultra silent type.
Oh well, let's see.
Yeah, we used to climb out quite a lot together because obviously her and Libby being the top of the youth team were in more often than the youth team was, like as a club. And her strength naturally was a lot less than mine because, let's be honest, I wasn't much off what is physically capable. You know, like I was doing one-arm pull-ups, you know, 3 rep max with like plus 60 kg, like the strength was there. So like it quite often ended up that it'd be like me, her, and Tom. You know Ginger Tom.
I think so, yeah.
He's like 18, but he's an absolute tank. And we'd end up climbing together, and I just had the strength to do the moves that she could think of but couldn't quite do yet.
Yeah.
So I ended up quite often being a guinea pig for her thought process, which really impressed me. Like I always said that I expect her to climb 9/8 a day, because even though she was not capable of climbing something at that point, she understood that she was going to get stronger naturally as she grew older, and she was still developing a mental ability.
Sorry, I was just doing the first lap here.
Yes, I was watching. I wasn't expecting a response.
The guy off the line went immediately.
Yeah.
which I think caught everybody out actually.
Stretched the field out quite a lot.
Yeah. Oh Jesus!
Oh, slow car.
What the hell's he doing so slow?
Clear. God knows.
Just like, what did you do?
Oh, there was a Punterino behind you.
Oh yeah. I think the guy behind me got a bit spooked by the ugly one as well. Probably because of me coming so close to her.
See what happened behind.
That was the guy that was in first.
Weird.
And they're all going wide.
Oh, yeah. 2 people got punted behind you. Yeah, you can win this split.
Yeah, would have done if I didn't bloody mess qualifying up, I think.
I think you still can. You'll have to dig deep and be ultra consistent. I think you can win
doing
this.
qualifying laps every lap too.
Let me have a look. You're not that far back because obviously the leader crashed, so he got brought well back. Let's have a look at the. Yeah. Ooh, he's got to slow down.
He's got a slow down of ages there. I've got a bloody oversteer. God damn it.
You're P7. You gained 1 spot.
P6 now because I just overtook that guy.
Alright, yeah. You're about 5 seconds off the win.
Yeah.
And P1 and P2 are split by a 10th.
Oh, okay.
And P3 is 0.8.
Good gap
So-
behind us as well.
Yeah. There's 2.2 seconds in the front for 5.
Yeah.
So the front, oh no, sorry, 1.8 seconds in the front 5. So they're having a right ding dong.
Yeah. That's close to because you want to get there, isn't it?
I'm 2 cars ahead of you at the moment in the hopes of, like, I'm keeping an eye on these front
Yeah.
5.
Good idea. Say I'm just following the guy for a minute.
Yeah, you keep dipping into the back of shot, but
Yeah. Seem to be fairly good on the brakes.
ooh, left side clear. Leader did a 2:03.9.
We know we can keep up with that.
Yeah, the guy in front of you is slow.
Yeah.
He was 4 tenths slower than you that lap.
Yeah.
And he was the only one in the front 5 not in the 204s.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Gotta get past him then.
yeah.
Don't think I'm close enough here. That's cheeky.
Left side, still there. Clear. Left side. Still there. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I can't see. Chase.
All good.
Yeah, you're good. Nice move. Right, hunt them down.
Yeah, go for it. Qualify. qualifying laps. Getting slipstream this guy in front so he can defend from native behind me.
Yeah.
You gonna try it?
Yeah, he is.
He's not stopping.
No.
The fuck did he do that?
What the hell?
Destroyed.
Yeah, get wrecked. You got the one, I think.
Not a bit too close because I'm gonna be.
Oh, it's alright, like, you really can be up his ass by the time you get to the top of the hill. Perfect. You're gonna have to
Okay,
defend
just-
as well,
with a mega.
though.
Ooh. I
Oh.
am as close to the edge of the track as I want. There.
Yeah, you're right. He's gonna turn him though, I think. 3 wide, 2 wide, right side. Still there,
Oh,
clear.
shit.
Nah.
Who touched me from behind there?
The guy that you
Oh.
both drove past.
I gave them all the space in the world there.
Yeah. Yeah, basically both of them were at fault.
That's about right. What did
The
they
guy
do?
that doored you ran too much speed in
Yeah.
and couldn't hold it tight to give you the space. So like he was heading for the curb.
Yeah.
Literally, he was going to run the curb. And then it would have been an unsafe rejoin,
Yeah.
apart from the fact that you were like you were on the grass at high speed that
Yeah.
you couldn't turn. And then the guy behind just completely failed to think, oh, that guy is going to be in front of me and slow in a second, I better change my line, and he just took the racing line as if you weren't there.
Yeah. That's about right.
Yeah.
Well, just
Oh
had an
well, win
interesting
some, lose some.
experience at the end of at the chicane at the end there. If you want to have a look at that.
Oh. Yeah, they fucked up.
Someone's been off here.
Yeah. Alright, you're now 28 seconds off the win.
5 seconds behind the guy in front of me is annoying.
Yeah. His fastest is 206.7 now.
Okay, shouldn't take too long then.
The guy in front of that's fastest is 206.4.
What about the one behind me?
205.8.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got no rear pressure, don't worry.
I only asked because he was quite close to me coming into the cone, but
Yeah, I think he got a bit of a slipstream.
yeah. think I'm definitely down on top speed or something here because I'm just watching the relative.
Yeah.
It's gone from 5 seconds to 3.5 here.
Ooh. You just find out what that was. Oh, he's just been taken out. The top two just got wrecked. Nick Olsen. Yeah, that's them.
They end up in the barrier at Blanchimont. then.
Yep. Yep. He, Nick Olsen passed him down Camel, and then the guy in the like really high vis car just fucking like punted him.
Good effort.
And we're talking like rear chase. Oh, rear. Right rear. Click, 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 click. So at the time of contact, they were doing 143 and 160.
Nice. Are they still in front of me then?
Let me have a look. Live.
Are they both
Chopper. P8 and 9. Ooh,
Oh, I think I
wreck at the. Yeah, wreck at the last corner.
Is it all clear? No, that's it.
Yeah.
Some more smoke in front. 2040 again.
Canal. You're never gonna do a 2 or 3, you know that, right? They'll retire the car before.
3.5 seconds is now 1.5.
Yeah.
Hopefully the guy in front of me is a bit smart enough to realise. Probably not, but you know.
Am I on target for 26 laps?
Hang on. Do. How do I? Oh, just from your stream. Your stream is showing that you've got 14 laps left of fuel. And I'm not sure how many you've done in this stint.
Ah, yes, he realised.
Ah.
Caught him from 5 seconds back in 2 laps. Oh, stop, dude. Jesus, wet.
Oh god, my rig can't cope with this. Guy in front of you. Yeah,
Seemingly
206
rear
wants
end
us
him.
past that. Yeah. Do him this lap and then you.
As I say, we get him into Lickholm. Fairly far back. Hopefully this is going to work. I'm a lot better on him. Oh, what on earth is going on in front of me?
I'm not sure.
man.
Right. This is going to be a recovery and a half.
If I can get, what's my number 11? If I get past a couple more, and should still be on for a small iRacing gain at least.
We just refreshed. Right.
Guy in front of me is all over the place.
I'm seeing 10 laps of fuel remaining on your stream, Chris. Average. God, there's too much to deal with. You're on for 26 iRating gain at the moment, I believe. You do have 3 cars ahead of you, all of which
Yeah,
you
so
can
they're all-
do.
Yeah.
You've got slow guys and damaged guys.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully someone has a bit of argument there. Huh? Fortunately not.
Oh, never say never. They only just made it through. And you closed them like an absolute steam train through there. You have 1 lap remaining after this.
Okay. Hopefully they're going to get pretty frisky. Jesus Christ, that was so much faster than it.
Yeah. Hopefully if you get the drive you can do him into the last corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked alright. That should do it. He just didn't accordion on you.
Yeah.
Nice. Left side. Clear.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Right. Now I'll hop up to these 2 up here. Right, that's white flag. The guy in front of you's fastest lap is 1.7 seconds slower than you.
Got to be better than it through there.
You've got the run. Yeah. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm here. Oh, come on!
I've got to watch that back because that looked.
He just punted me. That was easily going to be on for going around the outside.
Yeah.
Who was the guy that drove into me twice earlier on?
I'm not sure.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him! Got him!
Yeah. Nice. Nice recovery. Right.
At least he got 4x for that. I've gotta see that going around the outside on a replay.
Yeah, it was cheeky. Like, cheeky for him to punt you.
Yeah. I say, he barely realised I was beside him earlier on. So.
Mic on.
Okay, so I'm going to just do a bit of like a few laps, so just to make sure I didn't forget how to drive, and then yeah.
Last corner around the outside of him as well. That was funny.
Yeah. Smooth.
So tempting to just
Also at night and to
Floor
get
it.
used to the setup because it's slightly different from the one I was using.
for the car to oversteer.
Because I will be driving
I managed to
mostly
get
at
out of
night.
that with 5x, so that's fairly
Yeah,
impressive.
pretty much. 3 stints at night, one at, and then two stints at night, one at sunrise, and then one bit after sunrise. This is the worst part of endurance racing, though, is this boring waiting game before you get in the car.
Yeah, good effort.
I'm gonna look at the last last lap here again. Oh, that was close.
I'm gonna
Oh, someone.
download the set. I think we have.
Oh, go back and look at Mark Olsen and how he gets punted. Same guy punted him twice.
I'll say someone's just.
I hate dead forums where you ask a question and like a day later nobody's looked.
That guy I was going around the outside of,
Yeah.
utterly catastrophic understeer.
Doesn't really surprise me. He was driving like shit. He
Yeah.
was over a second and a half a lap off your pace. And without being
would have gone
Too
around the outside of
brutal.
the
You
hill.
were a second and a half off pace. Fastest lap was a 2:03.3. Winner did a 2:03.4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just punted him. But like, he didn't make any attempt to avoid it. He just drove that locked up tyre all the way into his rear end.
I mean, at least he did give me space on the outside there,
Yeah, oh right, that guy, yeah.
yeah. Okay, what lap was it? Lap 2?
He got punted.
Yeah, I got punted there.
I'm not sure.
Was it 3? I did not 3 actually. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
I've already closed the sim, so.
Oh, no, sorry. 4. Yeah, it was lap 4. He had a mega drive. Nearly drove into the back of me.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did move left quite late. So.
Well, yeah,
I
but-
see what you're saying. Yeah, don't.
He ran it deep in, and then the other guy just
And then-
forgot that you
Yeah.
existed.
Oh, yeah, he should have been. Why was he over there? He probably. Hang on, I'm gonna look at on board from his point of view. Who was that?
What, in the chat?
No, no, in the
Uh,
other car. Was it Benjamin? Yeah.
yeah, there was some good driving and some not so good driving, wasn't there?
I mean, yeah, that that
Yes.
running into the back of me was really quite avoidable. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it was absolutely like, if you were paying attention and not drunk, you would avoid it.
I can. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh well. See what we got out of it.
You had a pretty good recovery.
Oh, 1 extra I rating.
Oh, Chris, just to let you know, Korean just asked how long he was till he's back in the car, so he's on his way in a
Right.
minute.
I am going to have a bit
Steering
get
more
something
than
to eat.
that, but-
I shall catch you later on.
Cool, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah. Alright. Cheers.
Ciao. Ciao.
I don't really need to do much more than that, it's fine. Because the car's a bit broken anyway, and track state's different, so it's gonna feel different. I don't even know why the overlays don't work. Like, I don't know if it's OBS. I doubt it is. It's just like, it's not iRacing. Alright, back to waiting then. My favorite part. It's still funny that they literally officially named a corner No Name. Because it went for so long with no name, so everyone just called it No Name. So now it's literally named No Name. It's just like, I guess ironic. If that's the right word.
Mic off.
I am back.
Yo.
No.
Anything happen that would be applicable to the bingo sheet?
I
So,
didn't see anything. I know Chris was after some fuel information that I couldn't really provide any decent quality knowledge on.
You still have 3.4 remaining.
yeah. So update on the car, it's you can do Eau Rouge flat easily now, and the fronts are hooking up much better everywhere.
Nice. I see your times are pretty neat.
Since the start, yes. The start of this stint was not good. I think this is going to be a 27.
You are on 23 with... No, it's 26. Is it? Yeah, it's 26. Oh, well, no, it could be a 27. Yep, might, yep. Yes.
Yep, no, yep, no.
It is a 27.
Yeah, it is 27.
Okay.
Yes, because you finished 25 with 2.2 laps remaining.
I tried to ask the others if it was on target for the 26 earlier, but I think they were talking about something else.
Yeah, I tried to give you the information I could
I can't
see.
tell because I've got Will muted at the moment.
Ah. Tell him I tried to give him the information, but I couldn't see enough because I was already booted into sim with Sam.
Oh yeah, Will was in the sim with Sam, so he couldn't see your information. So he tried his best, but...
I tried to tell him
So
you
I
were coming
just went
back
with
as well.
saving. I figured that was the safest policy.
Yeah. Good call.
We are up to P11 out of sequence, which, as far as I know, is one place up from last time, right?
I don't know. I certainly gained a couple of positions, I think. But just add 1 minute to where we are and see where someone else is.
Yep. Did someone die? Ah, no, I'm not up to speed, okay. Yeah, so you have 1.1 remaining. Oh no! Oh no!
Mic on.
What is that?
Ah,
I was
shit,
just
man.
going to say in the toe, yeah, this is a toe. I was just going to say in the toe, it's still spooky up the hill. I tried to lift off far enough. Oh, fuck.
Well, that's
Well, couldn't be a 24-hour without it.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Let's see how much we have to repair.
There's going to be a lot. The steering was fucked, so that's going to be 20 minutes at least. The engine was not smoking, but it might still be fucked.
It's not the spot 24.
I was just thinking, I need to stay back from this guy so I don't get the dirty air up the hill. Where did I get loose? Oh, I lost it over the crest on the right-hander. The back end was already going by that point. Oh, I don't... Oh, that's weird. And there was no saving it by that point. It was already gone.
Yeah, that looked not very good. We might have a lot of aero damage as well.
Bandy Wang.
Bandy Wang. We all know the true competition is the bingo, so.
Is this gonna be the down 5 kph?
might just be. We'll see after the repair. Well,
Like, just as I come across to the curb on the left, the right front is in the air.
so Eau Rouge is not flattened the slipstream. We know that now. Yeah, but it's only 6.5 hours elapsed, so.
I think the problem might be because I was following them and I wanted to stay back, I'd lifted off the throttle and that made the car rotate more than normal.
Yep. That got the momentum going. And then you got back on the throttle, which kept it going.
That could definitely be engine damage, and if we blow the engine
Okay, let's see the repairs.
I will not be surprised. If that, you know, that's just the Spot 24 experience, really. Is when you blow the engine.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Okay, would you mind doing another stint right after this? That way I could have pretty chill dinner right now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I can double after that, no problem.
Yeah, that's probably going to be best.
Okay, so see you guys then.
All right.
It's all going so well. That's so weird. Stops.
I don't quite know how that got loose in the first place. It must have been just because I wasn't fully on the power, so the weight shifted to the front. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, also you didn't have any downforce because you were in dirty air. which
Yeah, but I'd already backed off for that, and I made it through the same situation the lap before.
I suppose micro differences. Because of the angles that are in play, it really is one of those. Once something starts going wrong, it hits the critical mass, and you just will not get it back.
Oh, I
Like,
was a passenger. Like
yeah.
as soon as I'd gone over the crest, I was a passenger. There was nothing I could have done.
So I think it was a case of you probably were quite close to that happening for previous laps, but because it's an all or nothing situation, you just wouldn't feel it because why would you? You know, until you haven't got grip. You have, you know, it's not a spook because you're on camber and uphill, so you've got masses of mechanical grip until you slide in. And it all goes very light at the top of the hill because the camber disappears, the uphill disappears.
I was looking at the replay and I like had both my right wheels in the air at one point, or at least like the suspension was decompressed.
Yeah. Like I remember because I saw F1 in 2009 at Spa, and I can remember sitting on Kemmel watching them come out the top of Radillion and just like being mind boggled at how they were coming out of Radillion facing straight down a straight, yet still sliding an entire width of the track just because the camber disappeared on them. It's unlucky that it happened, but it's one of those crashes that everybody who's anybody has
I
had
really
that crash.
feel like
Like, I think
Um,
that's pretty fair to
the
say.
engine.
Like,
Okay, I'm gonna say in this race there has to be at
No, I'm
least
just hoping that
one
the engine's fine.
engine. There's no way we
Yeah.
can get away without one.
Like the front end took a huge knock. There wasn't any
It's
engine
just
smoke
the
though,
Spa
and they,
24
like if
experience.
it was
You
an
have to
engine, it
get
would
an
be an
engine.
hour of repairs, not 20 minutes.
It's not on my bingo card though.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed
But
by that.
then
So even
sometimes
if we do get it,
iRacing
it's not on my
like
bingo card.
lets you get away with radiator damage, and then the radiator damage just creeps up on you through the rest of the race, and then it blows
So
the engine.
I need
Yeah.
forget to fuel. Someone angry in chat.
and on like oval, it's not like we can take any tape off the duct.
Oh, I need to pull out. Oh, I'd say I'll do a 216. No shot. There's no way I'm doing a 216. The track will be quick at night. The problem is the car isn't quick. Although I don't think we have to do a 216, right? It's just if someone does a 216. I mean, I don't know because my overlay doesn't work, so I'll never know if anyone does a 216, but like, I don't know. On pace, on podium pace, 5 laps down? Yeah, probably. If only the overlay would work though. I really don't know what the problem is with it. Just, do I need to update it? Wait. No, it already. It'd be really cool if these overlays would work. I don't know what to do. I task manager to it many times. So because it worked just fine yesterday, or earlier today even. there's a timer. Timer works, but not the overlays, of course. I'm so used to having them, it's annoying not having them.
Yeah, so from when I looked at it, it looked like the outside curb is what got you when you started sliding over it.
Yeah, I'd actually saved it by that point, but the problem was that I tried not to get the off track, so I lifted off to bring the nose in, and it over rotated, and that's what killed me. Like if I'd just kept my foot in it and gone wide, it would probably have been fine. Like it maybe not. Like it's kind of impossible to know, but it might have been fine if I'd just kept my foot in it.
This was the first stint at night, just starting.
Mic off.
Nah, we've had a few night stints.
Not really. Like the sun went down in my last stint.
Ah, fair enough. I just knew I'd definitely clocked you driving in the dark when you wrecked in Rodillion, so figured that was a while ago.
Is the track lit up better than
No,
Coda?
it's pitch black.
Obviously, it's better than Kota, but
Yeah, better than Hockenheim too.
So talking about next race now instead of this one, do we have any idea what setup we might use for Monza?
gee, now you're asking.
Zero downforce. Absolutely none.
Minus,
Negative wing angle.
we put wings on. Yeah. I heard helicopters are pretty fast around Monza.
You know what we do is we turn the car upside down and spin it really fast, and then we'll just fly around the track.
Sounds good to me.
So what do the standings look like? Where are...
We're going to be like 37th by the time the repair's done.
Mic on.
We've got 3 more laps of repairs.
The real Spa 24 experience.
Hello. It's only the real Spa 24 experience if this turns out to be an engine repair as well.
We need to blow the engine in Blanchimont.
Yeah, then it's a Spa 24.
The car's so safe through there, though. It's gonna be difficult.
Like maybe if we put the brake bias all the way to the back and then jam them on mid-corner. It was weird how the Z4 was just sort of magnetically attracted to the inside wall of that corner. Oh, all those names on the relative that were blue are now red.
Mic off.
Sorry.
Awesome.
Are there no more start times for this at all?
We've gone past the last one.
That's why I was wondering. I thought there was another one.
Right, we're on to optionals now.
Did our stint sheet survive more than 5 stints?
Yeah.
I think it did.
Could we consider this us getting murdered?
No.
No, that was me.
Wah wah.
Alright, let's find out what the damage is. Ah, come out 4 seconds in front of the guy behind us.
Yeah, you will though. If you know about what you were running with heavy fuel, you'll know if you're about the.
Yeah, that's more than 5k's down in a straight line now.
What'd you do? Scare him into going straight?
Absolutely.
So
That's the idea, isn't it?
I'd say just scared him into going straight through that corner.
Force field.
they're running the endurance configuration of this track right now, right?
Mic on.
Okay, the engine temperature's fine, the oil temperature's fine, the gearbox temperature is a little bit on the high side. Ah no, apparently it's normal.
Mic off.
welcome back.
How's it going?
Chris met the wall quite hard.
Oh no.
Like, quite hard. Yeah, he got loose in Raidillion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always hard. That's never soft.
Yeah.
I shall do the next LMP2 race.
Oh, fair one.
If it go a little bit better than the last one.
Yeah, he should be alright.
I've also got Blackjack card.
Well then, it should definitely go better than the last one.
So when
And let's be honest, even if it goes shit, you've still got Blackjack.
So all I'm gonna have to do is somewhere around qualifying time, hop out
Oh, the iRacing life.
and go and get it out the oven. Are you still on the other game at the moment, or?
Yeah, I'll spot for you again.
Yeah. It's 9:15.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've got the start times that like hammered in my head. Like the minutes that you can sign up, but until the practice ends at qualifying, like where you can start qualifying, where you need to be in to get your 2 laps done, and when the race starts.
Bit too much curve. I see some talk about blowing the engine on the BMW.
Yeah, car's a bit fucked.
Oh no. That's a shame.
Can you check the pace of P1, 2, and 3 for the sake of the bingo?
What's the bingo?
5 seconds a lap slower than P1, I believe. Something like that.
Yeah. So I love balancing this LMP2 car like on that limit of just before the traction control steps in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Man, the traction control engagement numbers are backwards for me. I figured 1 would be lowest and 10 would be highest engagement, not...
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. I don't know why it's like that all the way through. motorsport, basically, not just iRacing.
Not with ABS though. ABS is the other way around. 1 being low, 10 being
Oh, really?
freaking high.
That's just bloody annoying. Too early into first, isn't it? You know what you said about never doing a 203?
Oh, you just did one.
Well, I'm like on the cusp of doing one, and now it says the session you're entering is just about to start. No, I can finish this and then get in if you're right. Oh no, massive oversteer! Oh, for God's sake! It's another 240.
Way.
I was just trying to rush it. Hold on. Please. Yeah. Right. That is my cue to go and turn the flapjack round.
3,
I will be right back. I'm just about to hop into qualifying and back. Ready.
I'm gonna hop into another channel so we don't disturb them too bad.
Yeah, no worries. I'll do that in a second.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Fight!
Keep up! Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Fight!
Keep up!
Dominating.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Where are the others?
I think they might have started another channel for chatting in.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
I think it's because they're doing an LMP2 race right now.
Yeah, they said that earlier. How bad is the car?
It's a good 5Ks down in a straight line.
Oh boy. If we get murdered, I have bingo. How's the stint sheet looking? I think my... Yeah. Start. Okay. How much optionals did we have?
2.5 minutes or something like that.
Oh, so that's pretty okay then.
But we had 20 minutes required.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're still running. That's the main part. Tom, would you mind hopping in one stint early for me?
I could.
Only if it's okay for you, because that way I could go to bed just a bit earlier.
I'll be up all night anyway, so be alright.
Thanks. So you might just get 27 out of this.
Yeah, the car isn't as slow as I'm making it look. I'm fuel saving a lot.
Yeah, no worries. Maybe that's a good strategy now. Just try to avoid the last pit stop. I mean, that's a minute gained already. And if we can do 220s while doing the 27 lap stints, we're not really losing.
Well, I'm in a nice empty bit of track at the moment as well, so I'm avoiding any chaos.
Yeah.
I've been keeping pace with the cars around me. P36 is very close behind us, but even with all this fuel saving, I've been keeping ahead of them.
Okay. So could we be down on top speed because of aero, or is it the engine? I think Neil said something about idle RPM.
Yeah, in the pit stop, if the idle RPM is lower than 1748, we've got engine damage.
Okay.
Relix, I'm sitting in pits right now with a car on idle at 1478, brand new.
Yeah, that's target, I think. If we are, what, 1478? That's
No,
a
maybe.
bit, that's a bit lower, isn't it?
I'm sitting in pits right now in a test session at 1478, brand new car.
Maybe Leon got the 7 and 4 the wrong way round.
That. Yep, probably.
I'm going so slowly, my back right tyre's gone to sleep.
You're keeping really good pace with the cars around, probably because most of them will have damage, right?
Everyone has damage, I think.
Like even the top runners are doing 220s.
We might be able to double these tyres, Neil's just pointed out.
If you want, we can try that. I can take over with the used tires. Are you trying to go to 28 laps? Or?
I'm trying to save enough fuel that I can do one hot lap before I stop.
Okay.
I want to see how much pace is left in the car.
Yep.
There are 19s in there. I've done 19s in it. I mean, I'm sure I'll cost more time through the extra saving than I'll gain through the one hot lap. But I just want to see what the car can do still.
Yeah, no worries, man. Like, it's not where like we're fighting for anything important right now. Well, having said that, I mean, there is there is going to be a lot more death. So
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But
we
I'm
might
sure we'll
still-
blow through.
still run up the ranks, somewhat at least.
I'm expecting top half still.
Aren't? Yeah, we're just. Yeah, like we might just be out of bottom third, so. Yeah, so we're bottom 2/3, so we are to the bottom third. '26 would be bottom half. It would be top half. So you have 3.8 remaining. If you keep this up, you might just have enough for an extra lap, so definitely enough for an hot lap.
I'm going to use 3.5 kilograms on a hot lap. I'm currently using about 3.1 per lap.
Yep. Flashbacks.
And you got a light car again, be careful.
The car behind is catching. Car in front is... he pitted. But they were slower than us.
Well, even with all the fuel saving.
Yeah, you gained 2.3, 1.0 on them, even with doing 22s. So they might just have a lot of damage. But their driver is also 1.4k, so he might just be their slow driver.
This next lap's going to be the attempted hot lap.
You have 2.5 laps of fuel remaining.
So you want me to come in at approximately lap 208? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
You're about to get in the car now, correct?
Yeah. I'm doing a full stint now. And then I can get out, have the rest of the evening to myself. And because of your kindness. Yeah, but it should still be like an hour, maybe even longer, depending on the pace of the car. Yeah, pace is still okay, I think.
It could be a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean, given the fact that you're probably using 2 to 5 tenths on the straights alone. Okay, so you should be able to get home comfortably with a bit of fuel saving. Is the car any more spooky?
No.
Okay. Okay, so box. I'd say let's change tires and see what's their percentages are of the my stint. Might be easier because end of last stint we had 69 worst tire. Might be better to run one stint with new tires.
No.
We've got more optionals. Oh yeah, there was that one guy.
Yeah, I'll take those.
Yeah, just do it.
Might just do something to alleviate those.
It should do, yeah. There was that one lap where...
Yeah, it must be aero damage because we're still 1478, so we're idling fine.
Oh, yeah, it was that Ferrari in front of me that was blinking in and out of existence. So what did you say the RPM was again?
1478.
1478.
So we're fine.
Yeah, that's the same as an unbroken car in a fresh session, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So any straight line speed loss is purely due to aero, I'd imagine. Is my car off? Yeah.
Is that all the repairs done as well?
Yep.
Ooh.
Optionals as well.
Alright, good luck. Don't do what I did.
Try not to.
I'm going to take that as close enough to podium pace 5 laps down. I mean, I did a 19.5, and P3 is doing 19s and 20s. So if I hadn't been fuel saving all stints, I could have been on pace with P3. So I'm going to take it. I just need a 1000 IQ rejoin and then I'm done. So, from the point of view of timings, we are currently within 1 minute of being able to ditch the final stint.
Yeah, car feels fine to be honest.
Yeah, it feels fine. It's just slow in a straight line. Ooh, the right-hand side of our rear wing isn't attached to anything.
Habitate T-Wang.
It's pretty stiff because it's not flexing at all. It's just kind of hanging there.
The extremely rare invisible carbon fiber. So when the fuel goes down, Blanchimont and Eau Rouge are both flat.
Okay.
So obviously if you're more comfortable taking them with a lift, just do that.
Yeah, I'll see. I mean, given the fact that if I can do 27 again, we will be freed of the last stint. I think I'll stick to that. Lifting there just saves a bit more. But we'll see.
Good old flashy boy behind you.
Yeah.
Good reaction. Nick, you should go pro, honestly. Good one! I'm gonna clip this too. I'm clipping this. Oh my god! Really the best player in the world. We're fine. We're dead. We're all dead. Don't peek it. Oh, what? I gotta clip that. Don't peek it. Not my kill. Oh my god, Nick!
So just spent like 70, 100.
Oh, he's full. What? What? Nick, are you? Oh, he's straight. What?
100.
Oh, he's straight.
Yeah, 100.
Oh, he's straight. What? Oh, he's straight.
So you just spent like 70, 100.
Oh, he's straight. What? What? Nick, are you? Oh, he's straight. What? What? Nick, are you?
One tap him?
It's just. Nick, I swear if you got fall damage.
We are losing about 3/10 to an undamaged car on the Camel Street.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my.
Ever seen.
I was trying to do it quickly.
Nice.
That was no work.
No.
That was no work.
How many laps down are we currently?
I think 11.
Mic on.
13. That's what it says for me.
Oops. Yeah, 13 might be right.
Hey, there was some angry talk on the bingo cart.
You have that?
Yeah, it's on there.
I mean, did it happen?
Yeah, a guy just was getting upset because he was getting flashed. Because the guy was like he said something like he was a second or more behind him. I need a straight line with cones or an engine replacement, and I'll have to do it.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hey, honey. What is a third of 54? What is 1/3 of 54?
Mic off.
So you just gained a position because, or 2 positions because the one person wrecked.
Nice.
He decided to flip his car down Wenchmont.
Sweet.
I'm not sure how you passed. What happened to this guy? So I'm trying to figure that one out. Trying to figure out when you pass the green and yellow Ferrari. Green, yellow, and black one. You are running about 1 second to 2 seconds faster than the person in front of you as well.
Yep, and I'm saving quite a bit of fuel, so... You guys don't want to do the 27 lap stints, you can go about 1 second a lap quicker.
He's running 23, 22s right now. And you're running 21, 22s. What's the target fuel burn for a lap to run 27s?
I couldn't tell you because it varies a bit depending on how much fuel you have. I think I've done around about 330, something. Like low 330s should get you 27 laps.
Okay.
What I mainly did was lift at the end of Camel and lift at the white line into the last chicane. and that got me there. So it's really not that much you have to save to extend it that one lap.
My car's scraping on the ground so bad in just about every corner.
Alright.
Just about every corner we're going through, you freaking see sparks coming out from underneath the side of the car, sides of the car.
You mean ours or the ones
Yeah.
ahead?
Ours.
Which might be the reason why we're losing that top speed. Maybe something with the ride height. Maybe Niels can check that later.
Scraping there. Scraping there. Down the straight right there too. All through here is just about the entire time you turn in both directions, it's scraping. That's the worst corner right there.
Weird because I'm not losing that much time through there.
Oop, somebody in the wall.
Has occurred. Oh, more death, more death.
Good job avoiding it. Good job.
Boy. What was that? Why was the guy in the wall?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. And he's got a pristine car too. He broke and then just turned into the wall. He's on the brakes, slides over.
Maybe we're disconnected.
Toad. What? How'd we get wheel damage?
What?
Ask out over the speaker that we had wheel damage.
I didn't, so... Might just be some netcode on your side.
Okay.
So it didn't say anything on my side, so I think we're still fine. Car
Yeah,
still feels normal, so...
we got wheel damage. I was like, wait, what? What just happened?
Hold up.
But yeah, that guy was in 30th place.
Yeah, so it's probably a position.
We'll keep an eye on him. The Fighting Pumpkins. But he definitely had a tow penalty, so he has that.
Yeah, so that's 1 lap, 1.5 laps.
He's currently 8 laps down. Uh-oh, what happened? How come you're catching him so quick?
Yeah, P34 might have damage.
He just came out of the pits, so he pit again. Or no, he did just pit. Never mind. It's his scheduled pit stop.
Okay.
How much faster really is the Porsche with the BOP? Is it like... I know that they BOP'd it back, because I mean every new car they add is always too fast, because they can't seem to balance it properly every time. Like, I think even, I don't know about the M4, I think the M4 was fine.
Maybe he got hit, he had to go to the bathroom, he didn't have somebody to cover for him.
The Porsche though, I know it's
Gotta go
really quick.
right now. Okay, so they're just servicing the car now.
The Lambo might win quick as well. I don't know. I think the Porsche is actually the only GT3 that's been like really quick once they added it. And they BOP'd it for this race, and it's still faster. It's still like, I think it might even be like half a second. I bet you top split is just all Porsches. Same thing happened for Watkins with the Corvette. I mean, the Corvette still is the fastest GT. It's, usually like the LMP ones, they had a huge problem with VOP with them. They were never balanced until about now. It was either all Porsche or all Audi. I mean, it's mostly been the P2 for me, so it doesn't really matter. Until they add another LMP2, it was gonna be the same. Even if they did add another LMP2, it would just be visual. Because that's like a pretty much a spec series. Pretty much it'd be the exact same car. I doubt they would add another P2 though, there's no point. Because it is the same thing. It's gonna be like an LMDH soon. That'll come first. And maybe a hypercar. I doubt it, but possibly.
Oh, he's back out on track.
Okay.
You know what? I wonder if he ran out of fuel. Forgot the pit.
Oh, yeah. That could well be.
Because they're right at 50 laps. So he might have burned up all of his fuel and went past start finish and knew he wasn't going to make it, so he just tried to get off track but wrecked everybody.
Oh, an Audi. Oh, it's not even a bendy wing. I haven't seen an Audi at all this race. Or a single Lambo. Wait, no, there was one. Seems like a lot of BMWs and Porsches.
4,
though.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No Macas, no Fords. What's the other? I forgot about it. Ferrari. I've seen like
He's only 22 laps into the run,
one Ferrari.
so maybe not.
Weird. Maybe it was some kind of technical issue.
doing GC3s. Why am I so stupid? Oh, Merc? There's not very many of those. There's one more. Is it Maca? Yeah, yeah. It's the 8. It's Ford, Maca. For the Ford and the McLaren, there like aren't any, and there's some Audis, Ferraris, and Mercs, but like nothing else. And then it's Porsches and BMWs.
Hey, we raced with the Maximilian Golden before.
Don't think so.
Yeah, we have. Just haven't seen very many Maximilians.
Okay, so this is my last lap starting. You're in after this one.
Okay. I'm here, I'm ready, everything's loaded up.
So.
I don't know if I'll be doing 27 laps.
You honestly don't have to, I think. With this stint being 27, I think we should have saved that last stint already. If I didn't misunderstand what Chris was saying earlier.
I've got a few. Got a random pimple, emergency spot patch. Slap it on. Gone. Acne body wash. Not that. And then there's my...
Trying to make sure you make it back.
Yeah. It's do be getting a bit sketchy.
Wow, you really stretched the fuel. Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of that's gonna be really close. Oh, wow, that's incredibly close. 0.3, and it's not even double launch right now. I mean, not like it matters, because they're already 100 mile laps down. That'd just be stupid. Wait, is that gonna be a, see, it's not
You
forget.
got a car second back.
Does that count as forget? Don't think so. Is the setup asymmetrical? No, it's not. Maybe
Just
it is.
get
Let me
back
check.
to the 0.18 kilogram remaining.
Yeah, if that's what you have to do in the last lap, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I was doing better distance before. I think the damage of the car might have made it a bit more thirsty, to be honest. Because I don't think I did anything much differently from what I did the earlier stints, and I could pretty easily make the 27 laps. So. Yeah, go with 26.
I rely so much on my overlays for info. It's really annoying not having them.
So, tires are 81. Yeah, you can do another stint on those. If you want to.
Why not give it a shot?
Okay. Yep. So, thanks again for hopping in early.
Yep.
And that's me for the night.
Who's jumping in with me after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick should
Okay.
be there. Okay, so see you guys tomorrow morning.
Alright.
I'm still expecting the tire swap. We just turned it off.
Oh, is he gonna sit in the... Oh, he left the crew chief this time.
Yay. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Boy.
Oh shit. Come on. Just trying to back out of it.
Oh god.
What happened?
Just lost an underbraking. I need
Oh,
to turn
yeah.
that down some.
Yeah, it does not like red braking. Oh, that's a 0x stint, by the way.
Come on. Oh shit.
Yeah, okay.
Mic off.
Come on. Just trying to back out of it.
What happened?
Mic on.
Oh shit.
Mic off.
Come on. Oh shit. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on.
does it count as 1 second of damage if Chris did a 19? Because I don't think it was. It wasn't. It's not actually a second of damage if you actually push the car. It's not that bad. I mean, it doesn't give me a bingo either, so I'm not gonna put it down. No asymmetric setup, technical difficulties, no. Multiple engine replacement, please, no. Have we straight lined, like, I don't know. Definitely spawned. Lap car blocking, I don't know about that. Oh, that's my bingo, is where I need that one. Make it a bingo. We'll see.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit.
It's like commentary. It's hilarious. It makes it more fun with those spins. Oh, the car does like to do that on enter the campus here. I think you need to take like a really wide line. Like I usually brake straight and then have a really late turn in, just so it doesn't do that. Because I don't know what it is, but it gets really unstable through there. I guess just for fun. 14 hours left. By the time I'm done, it's gonna be like, access? Oh, okay. But I'm not sure how late I'm gonna stay up after this. Because I want to keep the stream going overnight, but I also don't want to wake up at 8 AM to end it. Because there's no way I'm doing that. I'm gonna be completely dead tomorrow if I decide to do that. Like I was thinking about waking up at 8 AM to start the stream, but then yesterday at like 3 AM when I couldn't fall asleep, I was like, nah, no way I'm gonna do like 4 hours of driving with 4 hours of sleep. Terrible idea. I could just, like, I could keep it going for until like 4 AM or something, end it there so I only miss a few hours. Like I missed the first 4 hours and I'll miss the last 4 hours, but that's fine for me. You know, I want to be there for the end, but I also wanted to get some sleep. Let's see that.
So what's the story?
As in,
I mean, what's happened since I was last here?
I don't know when the last time you were here was.
I don't know. I mean, we're still going around and around, so that's good enough.
Nothing really eventful's happened. No crashes or anything.
I'm sorry for breaking the car before you even had a chance to get in it.
That's fine. It's just what happens.
Yeah, Spa is not my track. I think every time we've done an enduro at Spa, I've fucked something up.
The spin in the pit lane will still be the most iconic.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, calm down. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait. Spanny enough.
see why they made it 6, but
Because it takes skill to use, but still, it's really.
Radio check. 2 litres remaining.
Mic on.
It's gonna be really annoying not having a overlays.
That guy really just started flashing me 3 seconds back.
He was flashing someone else. Dude, this delivery is so cursed right now. Alright, I don't even know what it is at this point.
Freaking
64 incidents. I'm gonna make that 100 after my subs. Absolutely suck with the incidents. It was even worse before. Now I'm like okay, but like, you know, it's still not good. Turns 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18.
The gap in front has increased to 12
Well, what
seconds.
about turn 12, 16, and 18?
Fastest lap for DeVries, 224.24.
I think those cars just don't have an exit. Oh yeah, because it's like chicanes and stuff. Pretty much everywhere here is just the exit of the curb. You can't have all 4 wheels off that. It used to be, it was the same thing. It was just that you had to have, it was way too strict where the middle point, the center point of the car, couldn't be across that, which is way too strict because it's really easy to do that. I think all 4 wheels makes a lot more sense. Because you have to be really going off track if you get all 4 wheels, but you can just take a normal exit line, like just the fastest exit possible, and you'll go center point of the car over to carry as much momentum as possible. Like that would have been definitely an off track on the old system.
New fastest lap for Sims, 218.80.
I can't lie, I kind of prefer the 3 AM starts. And then I mean, for the, obviously there's no more special events for a while. No 24s until... Wait, there aren't... No, there aren't any 24s left in terms of special events. So it's gonna be, it's PLM and Suzuka. I think it was the only other special events we're gonna do. Oh, and Bathurst. The Bathurst 1000, but that's, don't know if we're doing that yet. Yeah, Spa.
The gap ahead is now
Bathurst
30
1000.
seconds.
Suzuka.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
We already did
Sector 2 is a
Bathurst.
second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
I didn't do Watkins, which is kind of sad. Too. Surprisingly not that far down on the leader in terms of like where we normally end up as 24s. Or at least we did Spa. So we're projected somewhere on 600 laps. That's the estimate, if you're on pace. But we are going to get like, well, last race, last year, we got 499. It says 600, or a whole 100 short, which is almost 4 hours. I'm just sitting in the pits. Grab some water.
That's a new fastest lap for Sims, 218.22. The leader has just done a 218.60. Your lap time was 221.01. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Most tracks I've done for this.
Is there anybody out
Big seven.
there?
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, most practice I've done was 7 laps, and then sprint race. That was it. I think the sprint race was fine. It wasn't on this exact setup, although they feel pretty much the exact same. And with the aero damage, it's going to be different anyway. So that's fine. I guess it's Monza next. I don't know when that is, if it's in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, next weekend. Judging off how far apart they normally are, I think it's going to be 2 weeks from now, or 1 week from now actually, I think. Because if Coda was last weekend and Spa's this weekend, then it's going to be, yeah, it'll be next weekend, just to keep it 2 weeks apart, 1 week apart. Don't really know how popular it'll be, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, that's next weekend, right? August 7th? No, that is week after.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Silverstone, and then... Okay. And then next weekend, I'm off. The 21st. So in this lap, yeah. There's no way I'm fuel saving, I'm just gonna go for it. I'll just do 26 laps then. If it's really close, I'll fuel save. I doubt it will be, so I'll just... I think I'm gonna do the rest of the
There's an
races.
incident in the chicane. It looks
The rest
like
of 24
Martin.
Like I'll drive Monza, that's fine. 24 hours of Monza, I've never done that. Silverstone, sure, and then Daytona we'll do again. 24 hours of Daytona V2. Maybe we can make it farther than 12 hours in this time. 11 hours. 398 laps. Or 397.
Wow. Okay.
10 out of 10 braking.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter. Wilson is leading the race.
Oh, somehow my freaking ABS got turned off.
Well, that's not very cool. I'm so scared of that corner in the pit lane. I hate it so much. I've never rolled the car there in a race. I think I might have done it in practice, but like I've never actually rolled the car. I'm just paranoid I'm actually going to.
Sims is now leading.
Oh wow. Those tires.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to double stint tires again.
Might not be able to double stint those.
Oh no, I was on one. I'd started my stint with used tires.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be possible to kill fresh tires that much.
Oh no, they weren't fresh. I had
I use the pit limiter because I'm incompetent. It's good enough for me. I don't really care about trying to Save a second in the pit lane and we're already this far down.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Oh, is the steering off? That's just the camber.
Blue flag.
Let's drive. God, we're down. Why would you?
Car right. Right side's clear.
I don't see why there was necessary to send. Yeah, the car feels fine.
I guess he just wanted to stuff it up the inside.
Yep.
He's not even racing anybody around him for position either.
No, he just really didn't want to get held up, apparently.
As he gets super loose through there too.
It's not even that much faster.
You need to step away for a little bit if that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll still have my headphones on in case you need anything, but I just got to get out of my seat for a little bit.
Yep.
Ugh.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna send it like that, at least be a bit faster. Oh my god.
B35. Blue flag.
So happy they fixed the off tracks. Like, that would have been a stupid, annoying one. But it's not. So I lifted there just to feel how it was. Or it is. Oh, then we get down the straight. 252. Oh man. Absolutely cruising. Turbo noise is very loud. I never even noticed that in this car. I'm so used to looking over to the right for my relative. Since I don't have the overlay on for it, I have to look to the left. That's where my fuel and stuff usually is. My lap timer. Probably take a flat at some point.
B34.
I didn't do too well with their laps. I only got 25 laps instead of 26.
Oh my god, we're so down in a straight line.
On your right. Right side's clear.
These people that are running these like 0 downforce setups, I swear they actually are, because like they're really, that's around like triple stinted tires, which I don't know why you do that, or even double stinted tires, but still. They're gonna be this slow, right? That's flat for sure. Okay, I'll take a flat next lap.
Incident in the chicane.
Brake later though.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
That is very flat, okay, yeah. Get some of these people, they're like, we're taking back markers like they're for position.
Right side.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Now
Blue
we're
flag.
fighting it.
Clear right.
That's fine with me. Faster, but it's okay. Let's do it like 22s or
There's an
something.
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Smith.
Maybe no. It's so slow.
Clear left.
Oh my god.
Blue flag.
I didn't touch him. I did not touch that guy. He lost it on his own. Or if I did, it was netcode. That was not a murder. That was I didn't touch him.
New fastest lap for Sims,
If he
218.01.
goes and PMs me and asks like it was my fault, it wasn't. So I can look back at the replay. I can see by the way he lost, I didn't touch him. Go see this thing. I'm feeling a pull out of 19 actually.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rodriguez.
If I don't get like pulled up by anyone, it'll be good.
B34.
Yo. How bendy Wang is bendy Wang.
It's actually not that bendy.
Ooh, damn. No effort.
Part of it's detached, but most of it's straight.
It's like it's not bendy
Alright.
because it's not connected anymore.
Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear
Is there
right.
any way we can get the pits to fix the Wang?
Nah.
They don't repair the rear wing?
No, I don't think there's a lot you can do without the Wang, unfortunately.
Bolt a new one on. We'll change out deck lids with the Wangs attached.
It would make sense, wouldn't it? But I don't think that's how it works, sadly.
In real life, it does.
Oh yeah. But in iRacing,
It should.
oh yeah,
Right?
it totally
Which is
should.
him, right?
Yeah.
You get a bendy wang and should replace it. Maybe only give like a team like 3 or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I know real racing they only have somebody that they can switch out. So
Well, yeah, because they're bulky as hell, so there's only so many you can carry. At the end of the day, though, it should be that you've got you've got sets, and if you bust one, then bust another, and then completely fuck the third one, you should be able to put one of the 2 broken ones back on.
I think they could, because I guarantee, like, if they do break them, depending on how they broke, they probably will fix it in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
To have a
Incident in the chicane. You
possible
think it might
half
be
good one
Sid?
there. Yeah.
Because let's be honest, if you take 3, break the first, break the second, and they get made into a really good one, then you break the third, so you put the 1 good one back on,
Okay, Nick.
and then you break that, you've had 4 wrecks. By which point your race is probably over anyway. Yeah.
Because that's the whole reason why a lot of these wangs are attached to the deck lids. That way they can pop them open, unbolt them, and put a new one on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause it's literally just 4 bolts usually, isn't it?
well, if that with these, I mean, they probably have the freaking little fancy, oh, I can't think of what those hinges are called.
The quarter turns.
No, like the ones that are right on the bottom, because you can see them at the back of the deck lid on it. They got them. They're like the ovalish, egg-shaped type deal that you push. You push one end, it pops up, and you pop them open, and they just got pins that they slide on.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about now?
yeah, like the
arrow catch latches.
Yeah.
Just, you can see there's 2 of them on the back of the deck lid right there. Right at the bottom. So I bet you pop those 2, that wing slides off, that whole rear deck lid just slides off. Then you slide it back on, pop those back in. Maybe it's like a little like lift to hook, so it's got like some sort of hook on it, so it's just not a straight slide. I mean, where you have to pop it up. I mean, but alright, Benny, please leave them alone. Don't put the cap in your mouth.
Yeah, I see what they've done. It looks like the wing runs on 2 runners.
Yep.
And then those latches just block the end of the runners. So basically you just flick the 2 latches and it'd slide off.
Oh, you're
Just-
looking at it in real life?
Yeah. Like there's 2 front to back runners that they just slide on.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah. So I'm assuming they also will use those runners to be able to position them in different, like forward or backwards for the wing. Because obviously,
No, I don't think if it's attached to the whole deck lid itself, I would say no. Just because you have to have the deck lid in line with the body. So I mean, but there's probably something underneath that they could adjust it front to rear.
well, that's what I mean. It looks like it sits in 2 runners. Because if you increase the rear wing angle, you get more rear downforce, but you don't necessarily want to move the center of gravity rearwards as well. So if you increase wing angle and move it forward, it'll return the car's balance. So it means that you can, you can isolate weight distribution versus rear downforce.
Incident in Eau Rouge. That lap was a 220.90.
I'll lift a bit in the last few laps to make it a 6 lap stint.
Oh, I can't change that.
If I didn't get that first off track, it could be a 0x stint.
What position are we running in at the moment?
35th.
Savage.
234.
That lap was a 220.34.
Oh, that dark.
It's better than Coda.
Yeah. How many laps off everybody are we? Are we like 30 laps
13,
off, or
13.
off the winner?
13.
Yeah, off the lead or off the next place
Yes.
up the road? Yeah, that's alright.
13 off the lead. There's 2 other cars on the same lap. Next car ahead of us would be 11 laps down, so 2 laps ahead of us. And then, yeah.
That's alright.
fastest lap was a 19.1. There's no way I'm beating that. I don't think I physically can. Maybe on lower fuel. Should just do a meme where we run on low fuel, fresh tires. To try and get the fastest lap. Probably get a 19, but